Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your operator, Wild, speaking. He forgot to update the number on his stream title. It's supposed to be number 5, not number 4. Please don't kill him on the spot for doing this. Please. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing over. And wow! Good thing I didn't update. Good thing I didn't update the recording source, because that would have been very funny. I was literally going to stream RLCraft, but then at the last second, I was like, raids were canceled, so I'm hoping Gramp will show up. Also, yes, that was a last-minute thumbnail. Hold on. Ship. Gabriel is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabriel found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabriel saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabriel remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like with the statue. Gabriel and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. I bet there's still plenty to figure out. I don't want to go back to the hanging city. There's still plenty to figure out about this. What's my strat? What am I gonna do to do this? I could go to the hanging city. I have refreshed myself. I'm feeling less about going there, but I could keep going to Giant's Deep. Hi, Seiko. Sorry about not showing you RLCraft. I was just explaining I was gonna stream that, but then I got told that they're not raiding anymore, so that was the only reason I wasn't gonna stream. Well, that, and I was originally gonna play Hoyo games with Ruby, but according to her, her pipes have burst, so she's not home, which means we can't play. Or I could play, but she wouldn't be there, and I'm not particularly interested in playing MiHoYo games unless she's there with me. Yeah. Fred's anything sinking below it. Hero games are pain. Oh, you know it. Anyway, Giant's Deep. We're gonna try to go underwater. I'm pressing the wrong. It's happening again. How are you guys doing tonight? I was actually supposed to go out today and, like, buy some new clothes because part of the moving process, I went over a lot of the clothes I've been wearing and like, yeah, some of it's pretty old and, some of it doesn't fit me anymore. In a good way, I guess. I've been losing weight, essentially, per my, lifestyle changes. Oh! Okay. How to get in there? Okay, that's not doing anything helpful. What if we try flying towards the jellyfish? If the jellyfish can make it, I can too, right? And this ocean's got me fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Makes you wonder how people live here. That's an island, right? I have no sense of direction. Also, I don't think I finished my thought. I didn't go out because it was raining severely outside. As it so happens, a bit of my... I won't call it a driveway, but like... front lawn, I guess? Is a little flooded. Mildly. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this. Come on, push down. Can't confirm that core doesn't look any closer. Wait! Damn, this current's fucked, isn't it? It always stops about 450 meters. Alright, fine. What if we warp to Ember Twin? Or warp here from Ember Twin? Ash Twin. Ash Twin. That's the right one. Wait, this is Sun Station. Pretty sure. Alright, so it's gonna take a minute for this one to wake up. So in the meantime, let's stick around a little bit. Don't we always, chat? Let's stare directly into the sun with our eyes and blind ourselves. That purple luminescence is pretty cool. So if this warps you to the other twin, where does it take me? Where is this? Okay, so this is on the other one. Fucking dubstep noises. Alright, where does this lead? Okay, not there. Okay. Alright, time to go to the one I actually want to go to. That comet scared the fuck out of me. Wait, wait. What's this for? Huh, was this always here? Oh shit. Okay. Wait! What the hell? What? What the hell changed? Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. That's me! 13 minutes, 16 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. What the fuck? Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significant we've altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. The music's a bit loud. Sorry, I gotta put that down a little bit. Pi and Nadea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power for the Ash Twin, the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Wait. So they wanted to explode the sun so that it could be used as a power source to power this essentially recursive project that they could survive? And basically used it to int max. But then it failed, right? They couldn't make the sun explode. But because the sun is exploding now, naturally at the end of its lifespan, the project activated even when they were all dead. And I guess it synced with me and Gabriel respectively because we were the closest ones to the statues at the time? Which is why we're both experiencing this death loop. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Which is what I'm seeing at the start of every loop. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe you can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Dea. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Well, they didn't find it in time because I'm guessing they all died because of the comet before they could do anything about that. So what I'm experiencing is kind of astronomical accident. That's fucked up if true. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has nearly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Damn. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Man, that's like... It is so sad reading this. Artificial gravity control? What the hell is this? What the hell is... Huh? I can drop this? I can't drop this. Bitch! What the hell did I even do to get here? Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kana would lose his own head if it weren't atomically impossible. Oh, I already read that. So, what was it that caused this? What did I do differently that caused me to warp? Wait a minute. Was it the sand? was it? And what the hell was it? Do I need to, like, stand on this or something? Well, the sun's about to go red hot, so... I'll see you guys in a bit. Or not. Whew. How the fuck did I get there? Ow! Or, thanks to the meat, I guess. Hey, cool. We'll figure that out later. We're about to die, so let's try to distance ourselves and get to the giant steep. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, shit! I'm getting sucked into the sun! Well, this is highly concerning. Well. Alright. The funny part is I'm getting back to the fucking planet. I died of fall damage. I would have died of 3 things within the span of a minute there. Okay, so I uncovered something incredibly important by mostly accident? I don't know what the fuck I did. But let's review that on the ship. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no mind masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant Steep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. And of course, there's more to explore here. So what do you guys think? Should I go to Giant Steep? Should I investigate this matter further? Or should I go back to Hanging City? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Is that what just happened? Did it happen so that, like, I went to the other tower, but because they're... essentially the same planet, I actually got warped into the center of Ash Twin. To go down into the ATP, you have to aim the teleporter up into the shared gravitational center made tricky by the sandfall. Oh, wait, so was it because my camera was at a fucking jank angle? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. So I was looking at it within a 5-degree margin of error, and that's why I got warped in. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. It's about where I'm standing? Or is it about where the tower is currently positioned relative to the other? Last time I got picked up, and this time you stumbled into the active teleporter before it could pick me up? Oh. Oh, okay. Slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds, so I assume that's why I failed the second time trying that. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Huh. The teleporter grabs you and whisks you away, and you don't fly into your own personal sandblasting hole. I see. Well, okay. My options are now to go back to this and investigate this further, go to the Hanging City again, or figure out what's going on over here by Giant Steep. It looks like I'm mapping out a lot more, though. Okay, I guess we're going back to Ash Twin. But we have to wait for the Giant Steep portal to open, so... Oh! This has to be important, right? I'm trying to find the source of the quantum signal here. Hi, look at that! Mining site. Okay. Every day you explore something new. I knew it. I knew there was another one here. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Yeah, I have the DLC. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on the planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Guess it worked out for us in the long run, huh? My trigger button isn't working. Yeah. I didn't put it together, but yeah, you're right. And this is the room I was in. Huh. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Hoeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Fitting that I saved checking home for last. It's not down here, is it? Not looking like it. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Look at that. That's so cool. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Let's go find that signal. It's around here. Don't tell me it's in there. It looks like it's in there. There you are. Wow, we're special enough to get 2 shards, huh? In the ancient glade, the quiet shade across old bark, it's always dark. The quiet shade across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark. Oh, that's funny. That's a clever way of demonstrating quantum bullshit. Across old bark, it's always dark. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. The quiet shade in the ancient glade, it's always dark across old bark. And this place is really pretty, though. In fact, that's probably why someone made a house here. Or not a house, but some kind of outpost. Church features notes, property of church. I've discovered a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Ain't that fucking neat? Well, that's one question mark out of the way. There is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal in the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. In other words, all these orange question marks are places that I can visit but haven't yet. That makes things a bit more interesting. Let's go try to explore Giant's Deep. Let's see if we can do a clean landing. I went the wrong way. Well, hopefully it doesn't get ultra sucked by the sun. Wait, this probably takes me to... Yeah, that's not Giant's Deep. Question. If I take the thingy from the Ashwin, that takes away the power source of the thing that's been transferring my memories between each life, right? That's probably not good, right? Well, warping here doesn't seem to do much. Oh! I've doomed myself. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Well, you might as well swim and see what happens. Why is it that the jellyfish can get down there? What's so special about those fuck-ass jellyfish? It's mostly that they're already down there? What if I used the gravity cannon in orbit to fucking fire me straight through? You jellyfish bastard. Well, I mean, what else do I have to do? Let's get sucked up by a tornado. Damn, even the tornadoes don't want me. Fucking gravity. Reading this out kind of sucks. Oh, thank God. Nah, I'd win. Actually, wait. I should probably go this way. Oh! Ooh! Damn you, Giant's deep gravity. Well, I'll die in 3 minutes anyway, so from there... I have another idea. You know, when I inevitably die. Fucking tornadoes, man. Wait a second. Oh! The music is playing, everyone! You must accelerate toward deaths immediately. Is there something special about these tornadoes, aside from the fact that they eat you into space? Here I go! Oh, I'm about to suffocate. Whoop! Here I go again! Damn, yeeted and fucking suffocated. Okay. You guys want to hear my brilliant fucking idea? Correct, Buck. I'm totally gonna Zeta this shit. Okay. I should probably suit up. This is gonna be fun. Here I go! I figure if the water pushes back, the only way to counter this would naturally to push through even harder. That's right, lads. We're gonna fucking floor it. We're crashing into this planet with no survivors. No Hoyle stream today? Ruby's pipes are broken. So she's not home, which means I don't get to play with her. They're telling me how far I'm going to miss. It's fine. This is fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Okay. Plan B. And this one's kind of fucking crazy, but maybe less so than trying to dive bomb the fucking planet. But it stands to reason that for all these tornadoes that shoot upwards, surely there's one that shoots downwards, right? Let's take a look, though. What do all these tornadoes have in common? Except for one. They're all spinning the same way except for this one. Which means it's gonna launch me down. I fucking knew it. Bam. Take a look at that, chat. Although the big Orpal is making me a little concerned. I assume it means I'm going to get electrocuted if I try to get in there. How bad is it if I touch it? It's probably going to... That looks deadly. Well, we have time. Let's try it. Yeah, about what I expected. That being said, didn't our good buddy on Deep fucking Ramble mention something about the jellyfish? like the look of it, but... Wait. Well, we're gonna die. Where the fuck is the light? Well, we're gonna die. Adios, everyone. That's electrical systems. We're gonna go. Well, I assume the explosion was somewhat mitigated by the by the water, but I was a little too close for that to matter. The reactor is the big thing inside the ship. Oh. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Still, I have learned something new about Giant Steep today, which means I can... Well, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I got an achievement for that? Gone in 60 seconds. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I'm a fucking god.
What is a man?
Good hustle. Even when I'm dying, I'm achieving. Giant Steep has more secrets to reveal to me. Oh, this is the reactor? No, this is the gravity. This is the reactor, this is the gravity. That's my guess. Okay. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. So do, like, I hitch a ride on the jellyfish? Right through the center. Right through the center. Nope. Even fucking gunning it, I can't make it through. Alright. Let's find Mr. Stands Out. You, back there on the right. That's bullshit. What is one to do? Their tentacles are obviously electrified, so how am I supposed to get inside of one of them without hurting myself in the first place? Am I just like just jump on their caps or something? Okay. Holy shit. Oh! I think I see where. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, I don't think I can do this in the ship. So I think I have to swim directly underneath them, which is kind of fucking scary. Wait! The reactor's gonna be so pissed at me for these antics, these shenanigans. Okay, this is gonna be nerve-wracking. Wow, do not like this. Huh? Okay, I made it. What am I standing on? What is that? That looks like something. What is this? That looks like top of something. If I go this way, that looks like it's part of the cannon. Oh shit! Okay. What? A little nauseating, maybe? This is the launch module. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need it to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Hey, it's that place I was at earlier. What gets me is that there seems to be 3 statues that are lit up. And this one looks like it opened. Which means... yeah. Which means that someone else is receiving these. And if this statue with open eyes is any indicator, that probably means it's whoever was in here. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ashwin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. What the fuck? Okay. I told you how it worked earlier. In that it'll activate whether or not it succeeds or fails. Oh, cool. Am I gonna get the same thing from... Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,112. Receiving data. Okay. Whoops. Oh! Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,112. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. Oh? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. I can't fucking read that! This pig would be real enlightened if he could read. It's an arrow that's pointing that way. I don't get it. No, legit though. What is that supposed to be? Something I should glean? Or is the whole point of this that they wrote it in a language I can't understand? Or is it that is it just marking that my ship is marked the information that I can process later? Please tell me it's that. Oh my fucking god. Just let me fucking... Let me have my fucking thing. Okay. God, that should not have been as hard as it was. Anything else around here? I like the idea that the core of this planet is literally an electrified rock. One that the local wildlife have learned to adapt to living near. That's just really neat. This feels like it would go somewhere, right? But it just goes up and up. Where does this go, actually? I'm also Kind of hoping one of these jellyfish will bail me out. Because I don't know if I can exit this location. Now, what's a brief split-second hazard? I'm sure this is absolutely direct current, which means, you know, damn near instant death if I touch it. If I time it correctly, theoretically, if I were to warp this thing back... while it was touching the electric field, it would probably kill me instantly, right? This is nerve-wracking as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think I've gone up enough that it's fine if I do this. Okay. Whew. Ow! While I catch up to the ship, I suppose I should inform you guys that I concluded that the TikTok experiment was a failure. Not a total and complete utter one, but one where basically it might be neat to explore it in the future, but for now I want to just focus on doing this, you know? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, but look at that. I can't access my ship if the electricity's off. Okay. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash-Twin project. I found no my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. That doesn't tell me shit! Oh, already? Are we already here? Oh, that's crazy. Surely the supernova will be blocked by all the water here, right? Ah, interesting weather we're having. Alright, I'm gonna get up, go grab a drink, and really contemplate this information. So this is where I would play an ad break if I still had that panel. Do I? I do. I'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes. So, functionally speaking, this means I know where the eye of the universe is, right? I said, there we go. Theoretically, it is exactly what I'm about to see right now, right? Thank God I decided not to unpause. So, somewhere that away, huh? Let's finish off Giant Steve. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to solving everything. Construction yard. It's doing it again, chat. Now my right trigger doesn't work? I don't understand. There we go. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah? That's so weird. I have no idea where I am. We're gonna find that construction yard. Could you imagine we get fucking dunked by some random debris? Whoa. being very paranoid again, but, you know. Better safe than sorry, right? Oh, Jesus. Look, I'm walking in a fucking landmine field right here. How the hell did that happen, though? Ah, shit. Here I go. Wait, that's my ship. Oh, that's neat. Hi, Origin. What's up, man? Oh my god, why are you doing this? Ugh. I hope this gives you some kind of thing to pause and reflect on. Wait a second. Is that a dark bramble tree? Is this the fucking jellyfish that's over there? Wait a second, is this supposed to be the hint that I'm supposed to go check out Dark Bramble to figure out how I'm able to go to the core? That's cool. Well, Gabriel, you'll never guess what I figured out here. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Close your eyes. Did I just learn a way to skip to the next loop? That's cool. Do I have to do that, though? Is there, like, a dedicated button for that? Oh. I'm playing on a controller, remember? Well, we gotta talk to Gabriel again. Press whatever the pros press when they want a menu. The game says it is best played with the fucking controller. Don't give me none of that shit. Ain't no way I'm gonna crash into the fucking... Okay. Well, I certainly crashed into something, didn't I? Well, time to test it. Meditate in the ocean and die. Okay, this time, no accelerating directly into the surface of the ocean. I don't need to even go to the core anymore. This is completely unnecessary. It went that away. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I did it again. I was so fixated on following that light that I just died. I'm following it. Where are you going, you son of a bitch? Would you look at that? Can I land on it? Might as well make him glued to the hip. Well, it is literally a probe, so I don't know what else I was expecting. I just thought, I don't know, maybe I'd be able to enter it or something. Ah, well. Did it update at least? Wait, so according to the... According to the game, this is where the Eye of the Universe is, huh? Remember how the project worked? Do you mean in that it detected the coordinates when the project started? Do you mean like the probe cannon fires randomly and it found it in one instance, which would have been recorded and saved back at the Ash Twin project? So if I pick up that warp core, it'll give me the info? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to Ashwood if I want to find the actual coordinates. But do I want to do that right now? I assume finding the Eye of the Universe ends the game, so it would be a shame if I went for that directly, right? That'd explain why it's firing in different directions. The probe gave me coordinates, I just don't have any idea how to use or read them. If only there were a way for me to write down those symbols. I'm pretty sure that information would be quite useful to the one Nomai that I know that can decipher that. Let me check my computer. This? Are you suggesting that I go back to Ash Twin? Because that's what I was getting at. You were just going to say you have the coordinates saved on the probe module. I looked at this and it said, I found no my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Yeah? What am I supposed to do with that? Map quest it? If you're going to go with the third information, that just goes back to Ash Twin, which is what I was saying! Regardless, I still want to find the construction yard. Where the hell is the construction yard? That's the moon. Why am I going to the moon? I want to be done with this planet. I'm sick of its 2 times gravity. It didn't even occur to me that the tornado disappears. That's not the construction yard. I'm pretty sure this is where our boy's at, so... let's give him a visit, I guess? Ugh, 2 times gravity, so gross. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylight out of you. Or have I heard that one before? Hello again. Again. I found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Heh. Now that we know what's causing the time loop, then... No, now we know what's causing the time loop, then. And if it's caused by a device, that means it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turn off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't, with the sun blowing up and all. And again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Let me take a nap too, if I feel like it. I found Nomai masks inside the Ashwin project. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousness have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, wait, I already told him. Do I have anything else to tell him? It's our ship again. I hope it's having fun. Did you say hi for me? Where the hell was this construction yard? Oop. Yep, that's how you fly a ship. Pretty sure I've been here already. So where on Giant's Deep could the construction yard be? I think this would be it. That's neat. Whoop. Oh, that feels weird. This thing is so fucking awkward to walk around. God damn. God. Okay. I have bad news, Avent. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb there, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Zidea may feel responsible. "6 minutes, 58 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, wait. And again, this is where I was. The skeletons were left remarkably intact considering how old the civilization is. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you being gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That's sweet. No, never mind. I thought for a second that might imply that I would need to go further than the probe is suggesting to reach the actual eye of the universe, but probably not. This is troublesome. I think I borked my... I think I borked my ship. Oh! Well, it just got unborked. Theoretically. Now, don't mind me, just going for a walk in outer space. Well, looks like that just took care of itself. Yeah, we'll do this on some other planet. For now, let's get the hell out of here. There's still more to explore. Bitch. This is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. It should figure. Alright, what else was broken? I think you, right? That would do it, I think. Right? Yep, alright. Let's finish investigating this area. But what would I be missing? There's something I didn't pick up on? Probably over there. Unknown 20,000 meters away from me. Wonder what that could be. I think I'm gonna check that out next. Brittle Hollow. No, wait, this ship broke. This has to be the last bit of information I'm missing from you, right? Surely. Oh, is it upstairs? I don't know how to describe it, but this looks like a place you would build in Minecraft. It's getting awfully close. Cool. Sounds getting a little spicy though, so I'd like to get this information read. Conway, Daz and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, this looks like something I haven't seen before, so... That looks like something I've seen before, though. Shit. Well, up next is Brittle Hollow. Again. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant Steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. We finally found a way to connect things, though. Now, if only there was a way to link the Northern Glacier to this, or somehow something from this to this, so they would be very neat. I'm not sure what the color convention is here. Like, what are those colors supposed to mean anything? They're color coded by planet? Does that mean there's just a planet I haven't been to? Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Whoa! Okay, bitchin'. Well, bitch. That's fine. Now I have a solution to this. In any case, I did see that we're supposed to go underneath the tower or the cannon. That makes it less likely for me to get lost, hopefully. Weird. I feel like I'm somehow at the end of the game, but also not. Well, the base game, anyway. I feel like I'm repairing the wrong thing. Am I about to explode? Ah, fuck it. Fuck the ship. Oh, how can I say fuck you to you? Alright. Oh, I thought for a second I fell down into the core again. Alright, so there is the tower. I think. No, that's the distress. Fuck. Quantum knowledge. Here we will learn the secrets of doing your mom. That was some weird velocity I was getting. Southern Observatory, south, 550 whatevers. The hell does this take me? Ah, bitch. What? Nope, I'm getting sucked into it. Abort, chat, abort. All I can do is gaze into the infinite. Wait, I hit something. Oh! I almost saved that one. My own curiosity got me killed there. I was like, where the hell is that portal going? It looks like it leads into nowhere. And it, in fact, led to nowhere. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright, this time we're gonna lock in and do it right. How I go planning? I got sucked into a black hole and then decided meditation to death would be a better alternative to staying by the White Hole Station. Wow, that honestly could have been a lot worse. Had to clean my ears but was looking for peroxide. What got in your ear that needed peroxide? Alright, let's do some repairs. Dang it! It's sparking, but oh, there it is. Woo! Breaks down the gunk while not damaging ears. Fair enough, I guess. Foams and heats it as long as you don't use too high of a percentage. Don't go shoving cotton swabs in there. I'm going to shove a pencil into my ear to stimulate my brains. Have I been here already? South 550 meters. Oh, wait. We did it, chat. We found the way to the Southern Observatory, I think. Please, God, tell me this is the right way. I don't trust like that. Fuck, it was to the left, wasn't it? What the fuck? It's that thing over there, isn't it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. Is that a gateway? Yes, it is a gateway. Oh wait, that pushed me back here. Oh. This is a terribly misguided idea. Man, where the fuck am I going? I think this is the right way? This looks like the place I saw in the projection. Oh, fuck, it's those things again. I don't like this. Okay. Man, what the fuck? It's like I'm in a giant brain simulation. Is that it? Yes, it is. Let's not jump down there. Kasama's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down from the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. Those are the cyclones Kasama typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. I knew it! Well, of course I knew it. That's how I got down there, but it feels nice seeing my intuition be validated. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. And I very much wanted to make a model. Yeah, look at that. Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into... No, wait, we read this. Yeah, we read this already. And it corresponds to this place. Damn, that's odd. And shortcut. I'm gonna actually go out so I can get to the ship. Drag that bitch back. Oh, you fucking god damn it. I should have seen that coming. Really? I thought I could have mentioned the fact that I found the fucking thing to him, but oh well. Whoops. Don't mind me, just casually destroying bits of history here. Alright, we're back to the surface, and this time we're not gonna jump into the fucking black hole. Isn't that right, chat? We're going to be responsible and refuel at the ship properly. Ugh! My damn legs. Okay. Where's the goddamn South Pole? There it is. Wait, this is the North Pole, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. I knew I should trust my gut. Okay, back upstairs. Oh. Oh, this is exactly what I think it is. Oh, literal projections. Eye of the Universe? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? Knowledge. 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 There's something I haven't read. Those of us on this vessel originally followed the eye signal to the solar system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hi, Nankuro. Welcome back. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how do you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Yeesh. Is that everything? Oop. Somehow I didn't catch that tree. Ow. Sun's getting real bright. And we've linked it back to the orbital probe station. Also, I don't think these colors correspond to the planets because the orbital probe cannon is the same color as the observatory, when these correspond to Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow, respectively. If you want to be more specific, let's compare ocean depths to the tornado simulation. Let alone Feldspar's camp, which is... The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built on this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. So, what now? There's always the Hanging City. I learned something new? Oh, wait. I think this corresponds to the orbit of the respective planet. Or something. I don't know. I guess next we'll try to find the launch module. It sounds like it's still in space, so I guess we'll try near the control module and then work from there. I just remembered something from when I was really, really young. Because I was going to ask you guys, what planet do you think is my favorite in the actual solar system? As in our solar system. I said in the actual solar system. I answered this last night, actually, as far as with respect to this solar system. My favorite planet is probably Ashwin, just because I get to fuck around with the gravity. But, like, in real life, it used to be Pluto. Then NASA or whatever the fuck decided that Pluto isn't a planet, actually, so... IRL Saturn for you. Not a bad choice. Very pretty. I locked onto the interloper? Huh. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Astron. I was like, why does that look so weird? I am so bad at navigating this shit. What the hell is that? Is that the control module? Oh, wait. What the hell did I... Did I visit the core of Giant's Deep before the Southern Observatory? Yeah. It took a few brute force attempts, but I kind of then figured out the tornadoes were weird. I also followed the probe. Realized that in this instance it doesn't necessarily go anywhere. Oh, and they found the Ashwin project. Lots of cool things around here. And the jellyfish, did I brute force that too? No, I actually went to, whatchamacallit, the Dark Bramble. And I read the reading there that gave me a hint about how that might work. Because it said the interior of their bodies must protect them from the electricity of their tentacles, so... You know, I figure if it protects them from the electricity of their tentacles and they are able to exist underneath that current, they must somehow be able to protect me. Or protect themselves, and I can protect myself if I hide inside of them. Oh, hey, it's one of those islands that get yeeted. Did I explore everything in Dark Bramble? No. That's coming up soon, though. I think that's a control module. Let me double check though. Okay, launch module's broken, but it would have to have... If it's broken, that means I can enter it from somewhere else. Control module. Launch module, okay. It's weird that this registers as literally being close to the planet enough that you could detect its pole. Phrasing. That's the main thing. Where's the other thing? Oh man, do I want to launch myself into oblivion? Nope. Getting near that might be a bit dangerous. Maybe don't want to do that. trying to find the section for the... Nah, this. Oh, that's not very helpful. Probe tracking module. Control module. Do you guys hear that? Launch module's this way. It's this one. So I want... Go down out this way. And then move up. I think. I want to see if there's more I can, like, check out from here. But I'm bad at, what's the word? Object permanence? So I can't really remember where I'm supposed to go once I actually get out. It's kind of embarrassing to admit. Why are you eyeing me? Anxiety about what? My fuel level or the fact that the sun's about to blow up? It's fine. It don't matter. These aren't exactly high stakes we're going on here. Ow!
You, Nerevar, my old friend.
Jesus Christ. Oh god, it's literally there. Yeah, you guys hear that dog, right? That's my brother's dog. So, the noise it's making... It's crying because my brother left to go pick up his girlfriend from work. The dog has horrific, like, unbelievable separation anxiety. How can you brute force everything but not do this? I'm selectively intelligent about some things. I'm stupid about a lot of other things. That dog is definitely fed, for the record. Both of the dogs are. It is not that they're hungry. It is that my brother left the room for like 5 seconds, and now it is yowling incessantly. Oh, fuck, I thought I could track my scout with it. But... it's okay, we got time, folks. We can explore this at our leisure. Plus, I get to enjoy the spaceflight mechanics. Oh. Oh. Whoa. We are back at my ship. I'm fucking brain dead, bro. There's not a single thought going on right now. Oh. Wait, no, this is the fucking other one again. Okay. Scout. Okay, it latched onto something. That means I can leave through one of the holes. Go from the other side. And remember where I am. Okay, there was a crack in this fucking thing. I should be able to enter it, right? There. Don't have much time left, but you know. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. Oh wait, we've read this before. And we've seen this before. This is what's at the core. There's got to be something we can glean here. Or not, actually, since bitch is about to explode. This is probably the least informative of the modules. There's the tabloid. Did I not already read it? Oh. Clever bitch. Okay. Mallow, my better 50%, because I was sending the last of the cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. I already read this one. And this will just show me the control module location, which is right next to me. See? So, not the most helpful information. I should get back to the ship. Another route to the bottom of Giant Sleep. You mean taking the orbital cannon? The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A nomad named Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. A nomad named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Ah, shit. Now that I've cleared this out, where should I go next? None of these seem to be filled with question marks of any sort or any missing information. So, I see no question marks here. I could go back to the Ash Twin project, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. There's the matter of Escape Pod 3, which, I guess we can go there. It is supposed to show you the tracking module so you see the rays that suggest that the core is in the core of Giant's Deep. That suggests the other modules in the core of Giant's Deep. Yeah. I didn't know it was in the core. I just wanted to get to the core because I was getting very tired of not having figured out what the fuck was going on there. Damn. Okay, okay. So either Hanging City or the Bramble. Let's do the Bramble. But just for funsies. No? Alright. What do I know about anglerfish? That they're blind? I already been to see Feldspar, so... Anyway, let's meditate until the next loop. Kablooey. My problem isn't going to be getting to Dark Bramble past the anglerfish necessarily, although I probably will die once or twice to that. It'll be tracking the fucking signal. So when did I meet Gabbro so I could meditate mid-game? Today! A couple of hours ago. Oh. Okay. Alright, time to get inside of the, this. Ow! Well, it's refreshing to know that he's not far. There's something ballsy about Feldspar playing a fucking harmonica on a planet filled with deadly fish that are blind. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time with this. I'm scared of the damn fish. I find bioluminescence very fascinating. I like fireflies and anglerfish for the same reason. I like fireflies for a lot more reasons than I like anglerfish, though. What do I know about Timber Hearth? What did I learn there? That there are two quantum stones there, and that the shell for the Ash Twin project was made using materials that were mined from there. I should explore more then? Oh shit. I think I woke one up. I got time. Let's look at the computer. I learned about the Dark Bramble Seed that's here. Yes, that's true. I learned about the Quantum Grove, which is there, and... yeah, that's about it. Oh, there's something bad in that direction. Can I check one more? What in particular? The things I've already explored? Sure. Found about the Dark Bramble Seed. I know about the throwing the scout into it and how it teleported over here. I know about the poem in the Quantum Grove. Did I fucking stop moving? We're getting steadily closer. There's one more thing in Timber, but you don't know if everybody saw it. Are you talking about the geyser? Are you talking about the warp point from Ash Twin? Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow, completely oblivious one. Honestly, I shouldn't even be going for Feldspar. What? That seems like the one and only. Dare I accelerate? Yeah, I dare. Yeah. Don't want it drifting out too far, do I? Eh, good enough. You gotta know one, kind of hard not to once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal. Like, all right, I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. Oh yeah, he told me about this already. I went to the core of Giant's Deep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident. Well, let's keep that between you and me, eh? Warmfells would have a very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship is fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun, now was I? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. You found a frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha! So the old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. There's something I haven't said yet. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? The Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But see if you got... Ah, yeah. Nah, I'm good. I wonder what happens if I... Whoa! Accidentally zero-G'd. So, the distress beacon isn't subject to the duplication that's happening, which means that whatever's the source of it must be on the way back. Or should I say the entrance? There you go. Go. And whammo. How did I end up here? Oh my god. The dog sounds like it's being flayed alive. Oh my god. Fabruski is also scared of the bramble. You guys ever notice it's always the small ones that yelp a lot? Because, like, the husky has also been, it howls on occasion, but not nearly to the same degree or volume as the fucking Schnauzer. I'm approaching something. Oh my god. Well. Die! Well. It is what it is. use all your tools? No. In fact, no. I'm gonna be a dumbass for life. Isn't that right, doggy? The schnauzer's name is Kuromi because my brother's girlfriend is really into that Hello Kitty shit. The husky's name is Haku. I'm pretty sure that's named after a Studio Ghibli movie character. Is everything broken or is it something you have to play behind? I think it's just broken. I'm not really sure why either. Hold on. I'm curious to see what sound sources. It's playing, but it's not. Okay. Can you hear this now? You did? It could just be quiet. I don't know. Sound sources are weird. Oh no. Whew! I avoided crashing at least. One second. I'm gonna play an ad real quick. Did I fall asleep? No. You know what I did? I fucking launched a dog into orbit. No, what actually happened was I went to go check to make sure the dog wasn't actually being flayed alive, because that crying is way louder on my end than it is on yours, so let me tell you. But I also remembered that I forgot that I soundproofed my room now. Precisely for that reason. No, you know what she's doing? She's sitting at the fucking windowsill and just going... "Arr!" No, it's because she's learned where they park at the driveway. So she sits there and cries until she sees that the car is here. She cannot stand being alone. The other dog's a champ, though. Haku? He's taking being lonely in stride. He howls sometimes. But you know what? We found out that he has a UTI. Or had. It's being treated now. And he was taking that in stride. I caught him doing something gross the other day, though. A thing dogs do quite often, I'm sure. He was licking himself in the infected area. And then he looked at me, stood up, started wagging his tail, and tried to lick me as if nothing had ever happened. This may be cutting it a bit close. Swear to God. Swear to God. Ah! That's what I deserve. Use all of my tools, like launching my fucking scout? Is that what you're trying to hint at? No, I don't wanna. Oh, my left stick is broken again. Let me play the game how I wanna, okay? If it means incessant failures that trigger your anxiety, so be it. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh shit. Woo! I bet you thought I was gonna crash. You fools. Would it be obvious if I said I had no faith in your paladin? You've seen me play Ace Combat, so yes. Okay, surely. We ain't getting rescued with this one, boys. Did I just piss something off? Motherfucker! I'm about to just say fuck it and dive straight into the damn hole. Fuck this stealth approach. How about you get your best viewers on these nuts? Whoa! Ain't no fucking way. May have overshot that a little bit. Okay, we're making good pace with this. As long as we don't fucking crash into a fish. If I see a fish, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna say fuck it like it's Undertale. The distress beacon does not add to the serenity that is this environment. Okay, surely, at this distance, I can use some thruster. Am I safe for the fish down here? Because I feel like once I went through the first hole with Feldspar, there were no fish to assault me. I see broken shards. That means something. You know there would be a great way to find out there are fish in your path of travel? Oh, shut up. I already said I wasn't gonna use it, but if you're gonna sass me like that, fine, I'll fucking use it. Okay. Really now? Unidentified signal nearby, huh? Well, here we are. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best choice at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Multiple collisions have altered pod trajectory. Yep. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Yeah. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps we've had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will all be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Den. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Yeah. Oh, you found escape pod 3. One of 3 Nomai pods, escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer to the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard the distress signal. Well, I suppose we ought to follow these lights, huh? About what I expected. That being said, what the fuck is this? Nope. Maybe I should have angled it. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now. But the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but to perhaps try to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, I know what to do with this information. By the way, are these duplicates of the same dead person? Or are these all the other survivors that just froze to death? I think the latter makes more sense. Anyway, they died because they were 2 kilometers away from where they needed to be. Which is a damn shame in and of itself. Fucking hell. Most competent Earthian pilot. I got us there. I assume that ominous red light is the core of... Oh, shit. What do we do, chat? Highway star? Highway star, chat? Highway star? God, I do not fucking like that noise. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for another fucking kilometer, and then I'll throw on any thruster. I'm not touching anything because I don't trust like that. There is the possibility I could just highway star, but I don't know how much time I'm running on. If only this had a rear view mirror. That's something gnarly. Yeah, no rear view mirror, fuck that. But that's interesting. What the hell is that? God, could you imagine those are the fucking eggs from which these fish hatch from? Wait. Those do kind of look like fish eggs. I'm gonna... Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. I see them. Wow, I do not like that. I really do not fucking like that, actually. Oh, shit. Well, I misclicked something. Well, we're gonna do it by ear. Hey, look at that. That looks high-tech. And that's ghost matter, isn't it? No, wait. No, that's fine. Whew. Of course that wouldn't be ghost matter. Maybe let's park this a little bit more neatly. Just some skeleton matter. Yep, those are dead people. I'm swimming amongst the dead. And somehow my scout managed to... God, this is ominous in more ways than one. Also, hi, Zenura. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? It is. Oh. I should not have touched that. Let's look around and see what we can glean. I mean, there isn't much else here, is there? We can go up, I guess. The gleaning. It's I, Aaronville. I'm a gleaner. I glean. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Ooh, I love being a good cosmic horror. There's no way I'm getting back from this. To any Nomai clans and vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within the space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's so myth, friends. Escal's clan. Fucking hell. existed and the story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history of vessels ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Yeah, this building has a fucking doomed aura. What are you anxious about? Lore? Are you worried I'm gonna miss out on something? Or are you upset that I haven't considered the implications of what I just read? Alright, chat, do you want me to see this? Do you want me to attempt this? Or do you guys want to tell me where I'm missing something? Specifically, Gramp and Zan. Here it is. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We could send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose the discovery. It's incredible. Focus on preparing warp speed inside. I understand. The vessel... We're ready to warp! Fuck me, I missed something, didn't I? So the universe was already dying way before... And they saw this because they were desperate and in search of answers for anything. Yes! Okay, I got everything. I don't have to go back to that fucking hellscape. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomite could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomite to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomite ship. I found the derelict Nomite vessel within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomite tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomite vessels. The remaining Nomite clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Shit! We were doomed from the start, huh? I found a recording of the original signal the Nomite encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomite were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Where's the fucking asterisk? Where's the fucking asterisk? You're talking about this and this? I'm missing a whole planet, apparently. XD. I think you mean this moon, right? Paul's lantern? And no, I wasn't saying I cleared out this entire fucking map. I was saying I don't have to go back to this and this. I deliberately left this alone because I feel like going to this will get me closer to the end of the game, which I don't necessarily want to do yet. And this, I just fucking hate being here, so... That being said... Let's try to get on Hollow's Lantern, I guess. Well, fine. We can go to the Hanging City. Again. And if we have time, we'll check out Brittle Hollow. Or Hollow's Lantern, my bad. I mean, you don't have to complete everything. Ow, what the fuck? I don't have to, but it's what I want to do. That's how I play games like this. How boring must you be to play an exploration game and go, I don't have to explore everything. Have a sense of adventure. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Whee! Okay, the Hanging City is in front of me. Okay, maybe not. Whew. I want to see if I could get cute. Tall. I didn't go there? I did, I just didn't get everything. I've been here too many fucking times. That's why I don't want to come back. You didn't go to the... Alright. Hanging City is... here. It would be so fucking funny if I got hit by a meteor right fucking now. Okay. What am I missing here? I assume it's this. Hi, Ellie Bean. But I already took the warp point here, I'm pretty sure. But that took me upstairs. I do not know how the fuck to get up there from here. Wait, no, I did explore that! I took the warp point and it fucking read the thing there. What the hell am I missing? I don't remember. You know, if I watch Hollow Knight, but there's some good playthroughs. I don't watch playthroughs of games I'm interested in playing, regardless of who's streaming it. It's an unfortunate truth, because that also means I don't watch actual close friends of mine. I mean, after you complete it? Well, you should have said that, because everything else you've been saying today has been implying otherwise. This isn't it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Okay. Okay. Really? Really? Oh, God. God, it's such an awkward angle. I love Outer Wilds. I hope you enjoy the rest of your playthrough. I hope so too. I've been enjoying all of it so far, but you know. Sometimes it gets tense. That's just the nature of the beast of exploration. And I think I've gone the wrong way. What more is there to learn? Because I'm pretty sure I've already read this. Yeah, I've read about festivals. Pretty sure I read this too. Formation of the Solanum. It's an exquisite pain to know that somebody's jumping out of the stream because they want to play the game. It's a good feeling. It is. Bittersweet when I describe it as. What the hell do you want me to learn? Have I been here? I was gonna say, is that moving? Or am I? Fortunately, I think the answer is that it is. Not I. I'm just going back to where I came from. I will say that it is a bit disorienting being here. Well, the good thing there's nothing worth exploring down there. Out of curiosity. Wait, did it go into the fucking black hole? There it is. Okay, that's not anything. Where am I going? What haven't I explored? Because that just leads back to the fucking... Yeah, this just leads back here, which I've already been through. This is driving me insane. The Eye Shrine was the first place I went to here. Okay, that just leads me back over there. Ew. Was it this? Did I somehow miss something here? Ah! Bro, I'm about to start crying. That's fine. Try more floors. I tried all the floors that were there! Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's take a look. What do we know? What do we don't know? No, my city. Meltwater district. I guess I didn't note the Eye Shrine. Whatever. I know I was standing there, though. Let's see. Close enough. Okay. God, that is loud. Alright. Let's reorient ourselves, get that oxygen back, refuel. And get her in there. Okay. The more I learned, the more I realized our species was fucked from the start. That's kind of sad. I was a pilot for no more than 22 minutes and the fucking universe ended. Okay, I'm looking for the sign that says 3. Where the fuck was that again? I definitely already bet that. Feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I bitten off a larger portion than I could consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Well, that didn't update anything, even if it was touching. This is the shortcut, I'm pretty sure. But it isn't open yet? Because I don't necessarily remember where the shortcut is all the time. There are a lot of locations in this fucking galaxy. And plus, I think that one needs to wait a second to melt. And also because I cannot fucking navigate. Turn around, then right. Nah, I already fucked it. It's the exact opposite pole. Oh, did I actually get hit by a fucking meteor? Cool. Ow! Okay, where's this fucking district? I am aware this is second. I could tell by the melting water. Okay, it's an elevator. That's how this works. I remember going this way. And there was nothing here. I needed to go up. But there's also nothing here, so I just go back. And go this way instead. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that thing, too. Fine, fuck it, I did it. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to those to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observe the eye signal in our travels and follow here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal which you were chosen to call the light of the universe is older than the sun universe itself. This answer, open your mind to possibilities. Okay, what's new here? I read this. This is what it says in the other shrine. I read this. That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I hate this planet. It's all the same. At this point, it boils down to a difference in prose. If at all. This is more scientific. Is it? I would say this one's more poetic. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Yeah, I know this window. I've seen this window. I've seen it from the other side of this fucking place. You know what else is closure? Me when I get the monkey glue and fucking permanently seal your ass cheeks together. How's that for closure? Fuck you mean there is more? What? What is more? Fuck you! I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes a better team than wood mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. That didn't update the shit! I'm gonna be so fucking mad if this... You! I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or, Solanum, consider this. It's calling out to all species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. And yet you still went out and tried to look for something. Yeah, okay. Okay, surely that is everything. Surely that is everything. Oh yeah, I already knew about Selena being here. Would I be able to make it back to the ship, I wonder? Probably. Let's get back to the third floor and fly from there. And we honestly could have gone to the second, but whatever. Pickup lines I learned in my karmic path of death and rebirth. Ow. That's not a pickup line. The pickup line was... Is that the crushing weight of a star collapsing under its own gravity? Or are your thighs just happy to see me? Hey, I learned that one from Vegas. Sun's getting real bright. Ow! Thank God. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. That's something I already knew! It's not one left. There's more. I'm going to explore the moon. Huh, there aren't any question marks left, actually. Zan, Gramp, would you say I'm close? Or not really? To getting all the entries from the base game, at least. Probably. I get it. You can't exactly cross-reference. Is this landing in the... No? I'm feeling a lot like Anakin Skywalker right now. Okay. free flight here is going to be a lot more interesting. That didn't worry me at all. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this on? Is this just a rock? It looked like something for a second. Is this entire planet just a fucking spicy rock? Oh! What the fuck? Neat. So, does this moon have anything on it? Something seems suspiciously spicy. Double Cheetos. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Alright, let's check out the moon again. Ow. It bothers me that there's like a whole lot of stuff down here that's missing. Did I know the probe shoots randomly every loop? Yes. That's a very interesting question to ask, considering what would you have done if I said no? It could actually hit you. That would be really fucking funny. There is something there. Yeah, that's something. But this is a very tricky place to... Yeah, that. It's like trying to watch my brother remain standing while he's struck. I'm not trying to land. I'm trying to get a better look at this. Now what you're about to see is gonna be certified jank. Time to watch me boil alive, brothers. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm realizing the error of my ways. Wow! That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I was on ground. That's bullshit! Well, at least now I know what I'm looking for, technically. What else would I be missing? Like, what else are we... Ashman Project. Please stop pointing out the obvious to me. I have told you twice now. I'm intentionally not doing this yet. I'm trying to see where else I might be missing something. Don't be like that. Solanum shuttle. I want to finish the web. It's like fucking Spider-Man. The fucking level up system that's like... I want to play Shattered Dimensions again. It bothers me that this and this are connected. Actually, this isn't connected. Ew! Why isn't that connected? What the fuck? Nothing? There's no point of connection here? Ew, that's awful. Oh well. There might be more locations on Timber Hearth. Well, why not? Let's check this out. Ow. Aha! An unidentified frequency. Radio tower frequency discovered. Deep space radio. Which I take to mean that there's another one. That's the DLC. The radio tower is emitting radio waves. It's the fact that it's on a different frequency is what interests me. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant Stephen, the quantum moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Oh, cool. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded the equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Alright. I could go to the Ashwin project, I guess. But again, I have a feeling that's close to the end of the game. Anyway, Brittle Hollow. Or Hollow's Lantern, I guess. Hollow Live's Lantern. We need to kill some time for the lava levels to go down a little bit, right? So, let's do some jackass shit. Oh, this is interesting. What's happening now? Oh, shit! After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So, unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata? That sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Kalea says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Lore, once told me about, who and our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Alrighty, chat, here we go! Yeah, that's kind of sweet. They weren't indifferent to us and weren't malicious towards us, and in fact were caring in as scientifically neutral way as possible. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms on the waterways near the mine. That's sweet. In their own kind of fucked up way. Wait, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, enough time's passed on Brittle Hollow, right? Nope. I'll give it some more time. What is going on? Oh, those are just the storms. Let's go visit the Addle Rock. Not bad. Could have been worse. First thing I fucking see is the flag. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, those look interesting. Really? I'd have imagined there was something to examine here. Church note. Property of church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I posit that the Adel Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? Oh. Wait, those jellyfish must be fucking strong then. Just like real life, I guess. Seems lonely up here. Wait, I already spoke to him about this. Damn, he has nothing new to say? Wait. Alright, later. Did I accidentally light myself on fire? Hey, what's that? Holy shit, there's still things on this goddamn moon. Wait. This looks like a teleportation thing. Oh, it's a way for us to hear what the planet sounds like. That's the sun station, all right. So what happens if I do this? Huh. Wait, it's stopping? Of course it's not. That's very funny. Of course, you can't figure out where the fuck the eye of the universe is. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Rivette, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Ah, to be so young and naive. And still alive. Alright, that's been enough time, right? Oh! Look at that. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect the signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. It's so weird that there's like basically nothing here. Onward to the lantern, then. Where the hell is it? There it is. Yeah, I guess you could say I've kind of explored this game in the exact opposite order that may or may not be intended. But I guess the intention is to just go out and explore, and I explored what was interesting to me the most. So... Which is the one that had something in it? It's real space exploration, not like Starfield. Haven't played Starfield, don't have a reference for that. That looks like something. But I'm kind of scared to enter it because I don't think I've seen it shoot anything out yet. There it is. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict, location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly why I'm being fucking sucked into the goddamn lava. What the fuck? Holy shit! I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there isn't much of value here. I do see the thing. Don't worry, I saw the thing. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you tend to survive the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burnt everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal out the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Now look at that, we're in the mines. Volcanic testing site. Ore samples from the No Mine mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The No Mine were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I'm starting to get closer to the bigger picture here, I think. Okay, there's the question of how the fuck am I getting out? What he's saying is that the sun has nothing to do with why the volcano is eventually destroying Brittle Hollow. It's a volcanic moon. It's gonna shoot volcanic chunks at the fucking planet, with or without the sun. I disagree with your idea that it's the sun, because it's orbiting the fucking planet, and it's a volcano. That's what it does. No more heating, bro. The sun would just be finishing the job that the lantern couldn't do. Especially with respect to the fact that the fucking lantern has Not the lantern, but the hollow itself has a black hole in its crater. I'm following that distant star while I check the ship real quick. This looks like I've explored everything except for the Ashwin project. Aside from the DLC. Coincidence is far less probable? I disagree. I think it's just one of many signs that the universe itself is dying alongside the sun. Because when you line it up, you have scenarios like the comet having already killed almost all life in the galaxy once. You also have whatever the hell the dark bramble is that's already destroyed a planet, and based on the signs of its presence in other planets, is already on track to destroying those planets as well. And you have the fact that this volcano was bothering the Nomai when they landed here. So by the time we're exploring Brittle Hollow, it's already been badly damaged, and most of the debris is already going into the black hole that's in the center of the planet, which, by the way, typically black holes in the center of a planet aren't a good sign for that planet's longevity. As for the remaining planets, I think Timber Earth is fine. If anything, there's the implication that maybe the Nomai helped us along a little bit. Thing is, there's less lava for each time the moon shoots. Yes, because it is dispelling parts of itself into the planet. Either the moon would cease to exist before the planet does. But even then, that has nothing to do with the sun. That has nothing to do with the sun. That's just how a volcano works. What is that actually? No? Huh. Thought I saw something. Also, wait, are you... Grandpa, are you suggesting that... Are you humoring the idea that the lava is heating up the sun? Because that doesn't... All brittle hollow structures completed at the beginning of the loop. It is now falling apart because of the moon. That's not true either, is it? There's still my ruins. In fact, what I would say in the case of Brittle Hollow is that the planet was breaking down. When they landed, they noticed that there was a bunch of fucking holes everywhere. The stability of the ground was poor because of the black hole. And it is only because of the intervention from the No-Mice technology that they were able to continue living there at all. And the moment they died, all of those structures began to crumble away very quickly, as it would have had there never been a civilization there in the first place. The Nomai made it sturdy, but without their maintenance and preservation, nature just took its course again. And nature taking its course would be the natural destruction of the planet via the volcanic eruptions. It has nothing to do with the sun, and you saying that it has to do with the heat from the lava affecting the sun, all due respect, but a supernova is not caused by heat necessarily. It is caused by a fucking fusion reaction, essentially. It's essentially when the sun runs out of one of the things that it continuously burns, and then it starts going, oh fuck, oh shit, deviant inflation. Yeah, technically the absence of a fusion reaction. Stars are only preserved by a perpetual nuclear fusion. And when one of the components required for that fusion to take place burns out, essentially, when it runs out of fuel, then the sun starts going, oh fuck, etc., etc. Like, a volcano would not fucking do anything in that scenario. Anyway, I have no clear objective as to what I'm going to figure out next, except for the Ashwin project. So I will probably save that for tomorrow. Why did I start talking like the comic book guy? Not anything to see with the supernova? Boo this man. Sorry. Once I learned of the ritual of... You gotta fly this stuff. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god! Why are you fucking killing my computer, guys? Why are you doing this? Okay. Message received. I'm going to fly into the sun. Referencing that doesn't prove any point, because that could just as easily be in favor of this happens to be happening at the same time. It doesn't imply that one is caused by the other. It just says, this is happening, being here is no longer a good idea. Go away. Wait. baby. The Hall Lantern. That's a sign that they are aware that the sun is going to go supernova. If we're capable of detecting that on Ash Twin, Ember Twin, and other planets, why in Hall Lantern? Same reason we detected increased solar activity on fucking Ash Twin. We can look at the sun. What are you trying to prove here? I will spend my last life trying to land on the sand station or explode. Ah, you bitch! Get back here! Whoop! Didn't mean to press that button! Now, you can't just be making statements like that. You can't make statements like that because you can't prove that. And you're speaking for the dev with absolutely no citation. That's just not cool, man. Alright, well, I think I've technically explored everything. Except for this, which is what we'll explore tomorrow. If I have time to stream. Because, you guys may or may not know this, it is my brother's birthday today. So, when I say tomorrow, I mean today, Sunday. You get it. I've had so much fun playing this, I did not even notice I went over time by almost 2 hours. I normally stream for 4 hours. So, as always, everyone, please have yourselves a pleasant morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And if you're not following me already, please consider giving me a follow on Twitch, on TV/WildWesson. You can also follow me on YouTube and TikTok. And also Twitter. Thank you for watching. Please take care, and goodbye.